Good evening, and welcome to my stream. I am Clockson, and tonight I am streaming Final Fantasy 14 main scenario quests. We are on episode 64, although the title doesn't seem to reflect that. There we go. So we are on episode 64, and let me just give you something to look at and listen to, maybe. Apologies. Yeah, so we're on episode 64. This is the last of the main scenario quests that take place in the Shadowbringers areas, I think. It's certainly the last main scenario quests in which the scions are in the Shadowbringers areas. So we will be doing a big old primal fight tonight. Not primal? Is it primal? No, just a trial anyway. And a dungeon. So you still can't see that. Let me apologise. Things are not going as well as I'd hoped. Okay. Just as I mentioned, because we are approaching the end of the main scenario quest, we have literally 4 streams left, which will be today, tomorrow, and then 2 next week. We need some more content. There is a poll in Twitter. If you type !vote in the chat, it will give you a link to the poll in Twitter that I set up earlier today. So feel free to go and vote on that and drop a follow while you're there if you don't mind at all. Okay, so there we go. I think we've got a bunch to do tonight, so I think we'll just crack on. Yeah. Cool. Let's just talk to the manager of sweets. That's candy for you Americans. It's not. Who's this? Who is this? Oh, it's Morn. I probably have a moment to spare. It seems likely. It's a relief that they see them as the heroes they were. Is this where we tell him that he's not who we think he is? Thank you, Morven. Thank you for coming to find me. Let's just hope all these new Warriors of Light survive. Oh, looks like we're off to the library. Possibly. Maybe. Some bowing. Speak with Moran. Zoom in a bit. Oh, he's quite far out. There's never any need to be that far out unless you're riding the Griffin. Which does have a big but. It is huge presence in the screen. Hello again, Moran. You've just spoken. The most relevant details. It's some twins. Like you weren't all deliberately overhearing Alphino. The more the merrier. Oh, I'm going to go and sit at the table. This could take a while. Don't normally sit down for this kind of thing. Vantic history. Ooh, it's an illustrated book. Wonder who drew that. Prophesied hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. kitchen sink tap is dripping and it's annoying the crap out of me. So if I suddenly disappear, you hear a crashing, it's me throwing the damn thing through the window. What's in a name? It doesn't change anything. Yeah, like Frank or Jim. Jim's on. Oh no. Oh no. Fell over. That's a lot of books for a tiny kitty. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, your precious toe. What about her precious knees? It's Ricky Tio. Ricky Uncle. You have to eat your Weetabix and practice every day. It's not an ad. I'm not getting paid to promote Weetabix. That's an odd stare. Not sure. All right, Ricky Tio. You don't want to fight with a sword. Well, I don't fight with a sword. Oh, you want to be a healer? That's sounds interesting. Oh, Elf, you know. Sure, let's offend someone by calling them rotten egg. Perhaps I should be last. Question is, does she have access to the Etherite network? Ethernet. Oh, I'm the rotten egg. Oh no, sweetie, it's a great dream. See, she agrees. Just everyone else has had that dream as well. She called her miss, like a teacher. Oh, well, it looks like I'm also going to pick up stuff. Enthusiastically. Alvin is going to join. Why couldn't he just go on his own? Teach you how to fight. That doesn't seem like an easy thing to do. Well, they seem happy. Come on, Alfino. Where are we going? I don't know, but let's run. For the funsies. Go on a fun run. Way! Way! Boom. Oh, we run out of run. We run out of puff. Oh, wow. We're not walking through that wall. Should have checked maybe the map before I started running all over the place. Oh, there we are. Hello, Gracine. How are you all? It is the Warrior of Darkness himself. Ah, no, I think you'll find Alfino's with me. We're picking grapes. We all like picking grapes. Grape picking is the best. That was our idea. It would be quite cool to go to somewhere like Italy. Or not necessarily Italy. Let's just check this isn't there yet. No, it's fine. Or just go to France and then drive around a bunch of vineyards in France and acquire somehow, through means, some grapes from various vineyards and then bring them back and brew them all up into one wine and see how it tasted. We never did because it's quite a dull idea. Oh, she's not sure. Gave grass potions to your friends. Died to a sin eater? Oh, Thaler. Yes, let's deliver some grapes. We are a mighty hero. Slayer of many, many, many primals. And not a few Ascians. And I deliver grapes. Well, let's go and slap him about a bit. That is our job, after all. Not only can't we, never mind. Let's just run. We're back! Hello, Chesamil. Did she call me sweetie, or was she calling Ricky T.O. sweetie? Ah, poor Ricky. Ooh, hello, EOL. Vampire bats. What on a good show? Well, that's up to the bats. I mean, if they're wussy, weedy bats. It's difficult to find a good distance. It doesn't look too close, but means you're not like really far away for the cutscenes. Oh, we've not only got to kill them, but we've got to rip out their fans too. Fangs? Fangs. These poor things. I mean, you're gonna lose, Ali's saying. I mean, not necessarily because I'm actually better than you, but, you know. Wouldn't do for the Warrior of Light and Darkness to be beaten by a mere red mage. That's one deceased. This is a bat, isn't it? I'm not chasing another quest. What? No, there's 3 of them. You know, I've got like dungeons to do and bosses to kill, and you want me to just warm up on bats? The last of the bats. There's 2 bats here. We're the wrong side of the bat. There, we've done the bats. Batty bat. Did the snake? No, he was the enemy. Batty bat, an artful owl. And timid toad. Oh, I can't remember. Wants to see me fangs. Haha. Seven? I only got 6. Oh, I didn't win. I can't believe I didn't win. Well, you know. I was trying my hardest, Ali. Honest. Well, they weren't. They did fight back a little. All it takes is practice. How noble of you, Airwell. Yeah, you and me both, Arkell. You and me both. Interesting. Is she passing out? Is she having the issues with the... We should crack on then and get them sent back. Where's that fateful meeting? Do 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 do. Oh, everyone's up here. It's like a party. Cutscene party.
Why am I... Was it you who called me here?
We're echoing an Ascian. Have you ever done that before?
So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import. But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine. Such is the burden of hope.
Why? Why must you embroil the people in your plans?
I merely avail myself of such tools as I require for the conflict to come. That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You.
Oh, I thought we could be friends.
You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash.
Well, they were also trying to kill me. I mean...
I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose. The Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done. I will strike you down. Destroy you body and soul. All else must wait. Ere long I will come for you, warrior of darkness, and I will save the world.
You will?
One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with Emet-Selch. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another.
I think it was a mistake. Yeah, I'd say that.
No. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude. But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
Could we deal with him? Well, that was unpleasant. What did you do that for?
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed.
Yeah.
This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions. It is the tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it.
By
Rest
turning
assured,
you
it is
into
no
a
great
crystal.
inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest.
And you didn't.
No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor. One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives. Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope. Or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find.
You sure it wasn't Sid?
They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them. Such faith, such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness. Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
I'm not stabbing you in the face.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
That doesn't seem great. Do 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 do. Money! Money, money, money! Money! We'll have the money! Halloween. Oh, that guard, giving away our secrets. Oh, we made it! I didn't think we'd make that. I thought that would be a jump too far. Apologies, my headset fell off. I just got a microphone in the eye. We'll go and get on with it then. Oh, off to source. Yes, stay in bed, Tancred. You're not well. Where are we going? Oh, the Rising Stones. I completely forgot that that was a thing we were going to be doing. Oh, we're nearly back to 100k. I mean, that doesn't pay for anything that we bought. But it's closer. Closer to what some of the stuff we bought. Where are we going? Where am I going? Really? Do. Yes, we will enter the Rising Stones. And we will talk to Tataru, whatever her name is. Awful timing. Keeping it quiet. I mean, you do call yourself a receptionist. You haven't even offered me a cup of tea. Thought I might have to talk to Creel. I am always prepared. Boo.
Excuse us. This way.
Awfully dark. Was my monitor on the fritz? He's doing ether things, healing things.
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
But I did.
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
Oh, no, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary. I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed. But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came. Stiff and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax. Barely alive at all. And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation. She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken. But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive. Why? I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether.
And he thanks you for it.
And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment. So come, let me hear your tale outside.
I mean, it's not like they don't know about it. They are there, on to the side. Alright, that's 3 quests done in an hour. Off you go then, Kryl. Go and solicit your man. Question is, what are we helping Tataru make? Some kind of cake, I think, or biscuit. Can't remember. We can fly. Why are we walking? Oh, there she is. I was going to say, well, she's not in here. Some ether cakes. She's been doing bake sales to keep the Scions funds topped up. I approve. Oh, what a lovely hat. So what, you just needed me to come and just stand around? Archon Loaf. Charlian. Ramvros and Kryl. Wants a favour. Yes, message and bread. Sorry, chat, I was slightly distracted. Would she mind giving it a try? Well, apparently it's fine. Don't eat it all. There'll be none left for Alfie now. Because he's obviously the last person to get it. Being such a polite young man. Dense and unpleasant, exactly as it should be. copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matter into a dough. Sounds grim. I'm not going to lie, it does sound grim. Right, back to the place. You know the place. The place I'm talking about. Crystarium, that's it. I absolutely knew the place I was talking about. Let's just run. Probably quicker than having a scene load. Bought you some bread. Because you need some bread. Feats of mastication. There's a phrase. One, two, three, four. Oh no, don't care about Reen. She's fine.
Forgive the delay.
Where's Ishtola?
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of scions throughout the realm.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black-masked minions who answer to the red.
Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events, to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. 'Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their course.
Not knowing Elidibus set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
I completely agree.
I quite agree.
So does Crystal Exarch.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
The good news or the bad news? There is no good news.
Indeed. Heartening though it is to know we can stay a while longer, returning home must remain our priority.
This seems an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Have you made any progress?
Good question.
We have, as it happens. One moment.
Take your time. Got all day.
The red stones. Then this doth mean...
He's bled on
For the
them.
benefit of all, permit us to explain. As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind. And so, we looked to the Allegan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects, notably, do not possess. We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties. It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
Interesting.
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain.
But who?
But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Assuming it works.
It'll
We shall
work.
soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Though not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
What were the other things?
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
One's for Alfino's ego.
One is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
Guy is determined to die.
If it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Yes. In theory, at least. But
You
there is
like
a distinct
theory.
difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
He was willing to die.
I would.
I see.
Oh. Why is she so upset? I do like this armor. This armor is so flattering. Do some of this armor in my real life. I think we're just eager to get to work, is he? Oh, we're off to Tempest. I mean, I could just teleport there. I mean, are you making me just do extra steps there, you know? It's bread. It's weird bread. Might even be dwarf bread. I mean, she's right. He is an unbearable snob sometimes. We've accepted a quest. So the Venmont Yard's probably right. Is the right place to go? Let's have a quick swig of the old water. I have swigged the old water. Have a quick mount of the old griffin. Let's fly! Yes, let's go to Enida. Andia. And Enida. Oh, that's right. This bit doesn't have a crystal. This is just the weird bit. I couldn't have teleported here. I was talking madness. Oh no. Really, Lidibus?
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone.
Ishtala's right there, behind you.
None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers. I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
Oh, some more mind reading. He's waving. Made them disappear.
It fades. Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No. I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty. Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope. Hope. Ah, it swells within me, empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission. And yet, why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so?
Yep, been roaming around in your head again. What did you do?
I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you want
Really?
her back, you will do as I ask.
Of course.
Show me your strength. I would take your measure. I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
Is this a solo duty? Yeah, apparently it is. Proceed to the capital. Enough of this. Rah. Well, it worked with them. Ooh, it's the, and Mother? Hello, Mother. It's been a while, Mother. Oh, he's got his face on. He's Maskian. No? Aye. Right, we're commencing our duty. Sure. Enter the ethereal stream. I presume we've already done that. Go on then. What enemies? Really? That it? That it? LED boys? LED bus? happened to Nanamo this time? Yu and Laventis and Hilbert. Sick parrot. No?
God damn it.
Oh. Sounding like Sean Bean. Or Scene Bean, I suppose. Gonna carry on being Lady Boss. A fightable? No. I dodged your dragon's gaze.
Impossible.
Oh, what's he going to turn these into? Just friends. Friends and generals.
Damn it all.
Ah, he died. Ooh, it's Racevelger. Or Nidhogg. Racevelger. And, Izael. Where are we heading? Oh, that way. This way? Oh, this way. It's this way. We're going this way. Go on then, turn it into something else. Yep. Nidhogg. No. Oh yeah, Nidhogg. It's the fun version of Nidhogg. Oh, Dragoon versus Dragoon. Well, I suppose he was a little bit challenging. So, Stormblood next? Yeah, we'll wait. Are we not here to talk? Thought we were here to talk. They don't seem to be attackable. Oh, it's him. Did he just swear?
The sun cannot be extinguished.
Yeah, but you're no son, son. Which one next? Oh, these two. Oh, that one. Two. Oh, it's Hien and Yugiri. We don't hurt you, Hien and Yugiri. They're our mates. Ah, well, this doesn't look great, I must admit. May need to do these one at a time.
I cannot fail. Not again.
Well, you did. Your big old Faily McFail face.
Forgive me.
Ah, yeah, why not? Well, go on then. Point at him. No? You could have walked there. Oh. Well. The last one? Yeah. That's not dealt with. back to Ladybus. Oh, will you now? Could do with not failing this. Genuinely could do with not failing this. Where's he gone? Ah, that hurts. But not too badly. There, I think we did that one right. You think you can telegraph moves and not have me avoid them? Yeah, don't stop telegraphing moves though, obviously. Really? What the flip? Let's not risk it. Oh, he's going to transcend his limits. Is that your limits? Or is that you're transcending them limits? This isn't going well. But it didn't go super terribly. Oh, this might. Crap there. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what the crap those were because we killed him. Indeed, we've completed that duty in 20 minutes, chat. 20 minutes that took us, apparently. Do you get what I'm saying, Elizabeth?
You have grown stronger since last we fought. The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Have you finished?
Welcome back.
My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke, but rather too late, I see. Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you. I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish. It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal.
Ooh, we've killed primals.
The ancients created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction. If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire. I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiac's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmett Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you, yourself, free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Get to the point.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Your question is irrelevant. No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed. But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might. As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards. If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, warrior of darkness?
Well, that doesn't sound ominous at all. I'm lying, it does. It sounds very ominous. Let's talk to Ishtola. Doom, doom. Ooh, some kind of peculiar looking crystal. Ooh, it is a peculiar crystal. Ooh, is that another one? Ooh, multiple. Several. 3. Oh, is the grey one not going to speak to us? Or did it speak to us and I missed it? Ooh, more. We got 14. I mean, it feels a little bit weird to be collecting talking crystals. We've got, what, 6 so far? Gives us 11. Oh, only 12. Hythlodaeus. Hythlodaeus? I did say I would.
I was wondering where you'd disappeared to. Is something troubling you? No? Very well. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
Pot of tea? Hey, money, 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 money. The converging light. Chinese.
Forgive us our lateness. Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Ooh, a compliment.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elizabeth has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light. While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Master Ascians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy. Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrant. We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
Well, that doesn't sound great.
Another star shower.
Wait, is that...
Yes? No. Ooh,
Amaranth?
that was unexpected.
Here, feel, think.
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
And who might you be?
Well, this doesn't look good.
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads! No, you don't! Ha!
They are not of flesh and blood.
I know this magic. The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
Fortunately, Cameron.
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
Should we make a stand here, or retreat to the Crystarium?
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait!
Wait. Wait.
Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
Okay.
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
It's settled then. To the airship!
To the airship. Cool, the Hero's Gauntlet is now accessible, which means we shall do it. But not quite yet. I do need a quick wee. So I'm going to switch over BRB screen, which I've not used in a while. I'll be back shortly. Okay, I made it back. Right, let's queue. Hero's Gauntlet. Hopefully this won't take too long. 6 minutes to pop. Let's go and do some crafting over here. We were doing something with blacksmith, if I remember rightly. Oh, we got blacksmith to level 10, didn't we? Yes. So what does that mean in terms of goldsmith to get to level 10 as well? That doesn't seem unreasonable. Okay. Goldsmithing is not what we're doing. Come on, healer. There we go. Hopefully this will be fairly speedy. Although we might just be about to get shot down. By a dragoon? I'm wounded.
Hang on to something.
A fellow dragoon would put us out of the sky. Weirdly, I've never been close to this. I've never done this not as Red Mage. Boom, boom. That's not a good time to message me, Paul. Shit. I mean, Dawn. Why did it follow me? Why would it follow me? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, come on then. Don't keep me waiting. Got a dude to kill. Oh, shit. I was in the wrong area, chat. I was in the wrong area. Oh, over here might be safe. I mean, who the heck knows these days? I think this is level 475 gear. Yeah, we'll pass it. Unless we get the belt. I think the belt would be an improvement. Oh, I'm missing out. I'm missing out on the death. Let's check that later. Well, I suppose I'll run as well then. Why not? Let's all just run. Oh, I still have the runs. That's not what I wanted to do. Come on, Mark, focus. Do that. We'll just keep them all in the middle. And then run away when they all get a bit antsy. darn it, just missed. Do we have enough time to kill it? We might have enough time to just kill it. We did. Excellent. Excitingly, my beautiful wife bought me some gold coffee. Decaf, obviously. I would very much like to sleep tonight. Being as yesterday was not what you'd call a sleepful night, I suppose. I think having some sleep tonight would be cool. But of course, there's also finishing this off. And given that I've got an entire another... Really? Trial to do. A ring offending. And a coat o scouting. Excellent. Just what we need. Oh, where are we? Is this the hostile imperative? Oh, for flip's sake. You know what? I'm just going to bosh these separately. There, they'm boshed. They'm thoroughly boshed. I don't think there's been anything for me. Not that I want anything, but I don't think there's been anything for me. Maybe there'll be something in the last chest. Ooh! It's a thing. Spectral Berserker. Boom, 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 ba-dum. Boom, 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 ba-dum. Ouchie. Ooh, you swine. some health wouldn't go amiss. I'll be fair. Might have done that the wrong way round, chat. Might have. He dead. He very dead. He super dead. Let's do this. What's in the loot box? We probably don't care. We don't care. Ooh, I've got 2 player commendations.
I think that's the last of them.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Yeah, we probably should.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Are heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
They come.
Ooh, more. Lots more. Oh, so many more.
So near and yet so far.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gunblade. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through.
That one of us me.
That being you, of course. Though others
Of
are
course.
welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Exciting.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
Sure, you're all brave. And you as well, of course.
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Yeah. You get to go and do all the work while you guys are for all the fun.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
Alphino's like, well, I was gonna go with Clock,
There
but
you
you
have
know.
it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
Make it a nice big opening, yeah. Yeah. Do.
We'll do our best.
Finished? Then let's begin.
How come I don't have that as a red mage? Honestly. Got time traveling cutscenes.
Tis done.
Excellent.
Oh, let me see, let me see! Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it at last!
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once!
No, not Ladybus.
Elidibus.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did. Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
Ah, but you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil.
That's monstrous.
This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
Ooh.
Go, Lubus! must flee!
Not Lugus. Ooh.
But what is this?
It's none of your beeswax, that's what that is. None of your beeswax. That's a long run. I'd say it's at least 5 sprints and 5 sprint cools down. It's a glowy crystal exarch.
My friend, how did you... No matter, Elidibus. He took us unawares.
Ooh. Not going well. Beckluk.
It was all we could do. To raise a ward to hinder his steps. And so we fled. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories. Forgive me. Forgive me.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower. With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift. And, as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
Tell him to stay alive.
If you mean to face him alone, I will not allow it, not this time.
You're not in any state to stop me.
Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends. And I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with.
Sure, why not?
Thank you.
I joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
Ooh, you have a strong card. You're like a planeswalker.
To the tower!
To the tower, indeed. Okay, speak with the nervous guard. Oh, there he is. Was it? Is it Terry or Treffle? Lena. Probably Lena. It's Lena. Who's Lena? Yeah, a few words. Boom, boom. Well, I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Ba-dum, boom. Ooh, it's all crystally and towery.
Not here either. We must keep climbing.
You could have installed the lift. Would that have been... That'd have been too much? Hmm. Sprained his ankle. Or it's turned to crystal. It'd be hard to run on. I can't believe he's summoning things inside the tower. Seems rude.
'Twas but a matter of time. I cannot keep up with you, nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him.
Sure.
Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years. When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have, here where it all began. I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Why you? Why not you? Had I chosen another, we would never have made it this far. Or do I mistake your meaning?
Probably. I don't know what I meant, honestly.
Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all. I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days. Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy, as if my dream had come true. It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero, neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, one thing of which I was certain, that I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end. I'm afraid our time is up. Go! Rest assured, you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence. Break!
Broke them. His breaking spell. Called Break. What's his name's throne room? Eric? I remember. Eric's phone room. We'll call it Eric's throne room.
Memories of a possible future. Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. Leaving naught but a gaping void. The waking sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours. The seventh rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn. But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emetzelk pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the unsundered. My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone. Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiark, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done. What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone. We spoke, and I swore. What? What did I... This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known. Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent!
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
No! It will not end here! Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all!
Interesting.
If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection. As the warrior of light incarnate. Come, warrior of darkness. Let us finish this. What?
I have to go and fill those 7 things.
Of Eld, though not of Hydaelyn's making. What are you? No, it matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
Okie doke then, seat of sacrifice. Let's hope this only takes a few minutes. Duty finder. I'll not do the hero's gauntlet again. Seat of sacrifice, join. 11 minutes. "11 minutes, chat." Very empty. We go up here. No. Let's go under this tree. Right, now if I remember correctly, we were looking what we could do. There's goldsmith, bone chip and animal sinew, or bone chip, and a marbled eye. Copper rings. These all seem complicated. Crafting method can't be made. Ah. Gathering method. So it's not gathered. Or is it gathered? Am I just too low level? I need some bone chips. Should we go and mine some bone chips? Central Thanalan. Do the free bit, or the cheaper bit anyway. Well, having said that, we're only 2 healers shy of a party. We're only 1 tank, 2 healers and 2 DPS shy of a party. How did that happen? And they must have... Maybe they were rouletting and they got pulled into something else. I don't know. Anyway, we were going to... Central Thanalan. Right, can we, we're gonna have to do it this way. Apparently, and we want Min. Equip set, Minna. And we want to be in the Spineless Basin. which is not on this map. Oh no, it's down there. I'm gonna fly through this tunnel. Despite it being slightly too narrow for our wingspan. There we go. They're not attacking, that's good. But I can't... Oh, it's there. So let's just get a load of bone chips. We failed. We leveled up. Why wouldn't we? Do. Hang on. Does that give us... No, we must need to get to 4. Just like that. And just like that, we're level 4. Can we see it now? None of those are... No, because I want the gathering log yet. Yeah, numpty. Yeah, numpty. Alright. More bone chips it is then. Well, we might as well finish these off. There's no marbled thing there. I'm gonna have to look on the internet. What was it? Goldsmithing. Marbled eye. Let's do the internet. Marbled eye. Final Fantasy 14. Can only buy it. Really? Well, that's sucky. So we've got bone chips. Where would we get animal sinew from? Moles, I think. But not as a... How many do we need? Let's assume we're just doing 1 to 5, and that will get us to 10, because I imagine it will. So we've got 1 there. It's a marbled eye. copper ingot. Can we make... Oh, we can't make copper ingots. We might need to mine some copper. So we don't need any more. We only needed one more animal sinew. We're buying marbled eyes. We're going to need some copper. Oh no, that's copper. Oh, we need a copper ingot. But we've got copper. We can make a copper ingot. Soiled femur. Couple of copper ingots and some leather. And 2 lots of copper rings. And a copper ingot. So that's 3 copper ingots. 5. We can't make 5 copper ingots. Spineless basin. We're in the spineless basin. I didn't see any copper ore. I only saw bone chips, unless... Oh, average wait time's gone up. I don't need any more bone chips. I don't know why I'm getting bone chips. I suppose it can never hurt to have more bone chips. So there's definitely no copper ore there. Definitely said there'd be copper ore in Spineless Basin. Not over there. Gathering log. Copper ore. Okay. That's handy. I've never seen that before. I think that's new. Or just the first time I've ever used it. Right, let's get some copper ore. Theoretically, we only need 1. But we might as well get them all. Because we're going to need more later on. But we can buy it fairly cheap. Right, let's switch to Gisum. Check we've got all the stuff we need to be wearing on. Ooh. That's a bit... getting a bit ratty. Well, it should be fine. We should be okay for crafting copper ingots. Now we needed 5 and we can make 6. But copper was also needed for bronze, so we'll just make copper ingots. got half our party. Okay, I think what I'll do, because it's getting relatively late, they'll make these copper ingots. If we're not in the next 5 minutes, I might call it a stream and then finish up tomorrow night. Because there's 4 quests after this one, and I think they're probably fairly cutscene heavy. Ooh, we made a HQ copper ingot. Aren't we great? Yeah, okay, so if we're not in by time elapsed 20, I'm going to call it a night. Okay, so we want to make a bone horror. We need 2. Okay. There we go. Alright, now we need the marble dies. So how many do we need? 1, 2, 2? 2. Where do we get them from? Eyston, Steps of Thal. I don't think this is the Steps of Thal, is it? No, it's the Steps of Gnarled. Because of course it is. It was Iceland. I don't see an Eyston. I missed him. Have I wandered past the dude? No. What? Oh, it's probably in the Goldsmiths Guild. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be in the Goldsmiths Guild? There he is, guild supplier. Two. Shit. Right, I'm gonna buy 2. Okay. And we'll do that. Oh, well, there you go. Apparently we're carrying on. Or are we? Yes, we are. I wonder if, because obviously those 7 slots are where the other 7 members of my party will appear. I wonder if I appear in the same one each one. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can remember how to not die in this.
This battle shall be our last.
Oh, does that mean stop? Move around. Just keep moving. I'm glad I'm not a mage in this one.
Be gone!
'Cause that would just be annoying.
Darkness must be destroyed!
Oh, what am there?
Gleaming steel! Light my path!
He sounds suspiciously a lot like Vorthri. Oh, did I get hit? I got hit there. I got big hit there. I didn't know what was going on. Thank you. Thank you for raising me. Now I shall carry on hitting him until I die, which, let's face it, it's gonna happen again. And Flamey Blade. I don't know what Ascendance is. Oh. There's a stabby button. I'm prepared for stabby button. It might still be stabby button. I don't know what's happening. Yep, stabby button. This is a tough stabby button. I made it. I stabbied that button like a pro. You'd think it ended. But no. Here's me rising out to the floor. Oh no, it's lovely to it.
It cannot be.
Waved. He waved goodbye.
To me, warriors of light!
How's he
I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all. Your demise will be our salvation.
What are we doing? I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
You still stand. Very well.
Oh, has he got all of his health back? That's disgusting.
Be gone, spawn of shadow!
I want to be at the back here, don't I?
Darkness must be destroyed!
How did I get frozen? I don't understand. It's taking a while. Do I need to move away? Oh. I'm dead again. Don't know what happened there. Oh, I think I was bleeding from stepping into the side.
My soul knows no surrender. Hope, grant me strength.
Well, that went suspiciously well. Oh, what's this nonsense? I might have got caught then. I did, I got caught.
Gleaming steel, light my path!
Where? Oh shit. Yeah. Well, at least both the healers survived.
Begone, spawn of shadow!
That's 3 deaths so far. Maybe they've got fed up of raising me, chat. I wouldn't necessarily blame them. Or maybe they just don't have time. Let's accept the raise. Okay. And there's no living healers. I mean, between them, the 2 paladins should be able to kick his ass. I mean, he does only have 30% of his health left. Stand still. Oh. Well, that was weird.
Begone, spawn of shadow!
So that's 4 deaths. I mean, I suppose they all count, but... Shit. So just get in. Just
Darkness must be destroyed!
I know.
My duty! No, not yet!
It is! It's the same voice actor that does 4-3. I swear it's the same actor. I mean, I could just check, but, you know. Oh, so close, so close. Do I want to be away? Nice. He dead. I hope. Unless he resurrects himself again.
I cannot fail. I will not.
All right, let's skedaddle. The question is, do we think that the next 37 minutes we'll get through all of the cutscenes? Let's see. Let's see. It'll be fine.
You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past. Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind. Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless, not unlike white auracite. Your ill-begotten power, obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
We're helping.
This... Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elidibus. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiark. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
I concede I may have overexerted myself. Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity, found a way for everyone to return to the source, and, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrend. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged, promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask. If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me? Thank you. My friend, with you, my mind and memory shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained his ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of his link to the First, and of hope.
Choice. Should be an out. It's a hydroelectric thing, you know. To hear.
The Exarch is Crystal right now. You visit the graveyard with Halric and contented carer. It's nice that they're contented. Sand in the eye. Ah!
Oh, Alpha, no!
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart can bear.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news. I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
Indeed, my friend. Nothing unsaid. Lady Chai, I have a confession to make. On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually. You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer. There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh, Alphino, I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness. Our brave and gentle artist, you have our love, now and always.
And you mine. Please take care.
We should probably also say goodbye to Feo, although no. I mean, we can go whenever, can't we? Feo will always be with us. And running Ilmeg. On account of her kingness. Being all kingy. Uyonshe, old fool. Right, let's go and give a crystal to Seto. Can't remember. Yes, the dude over here. Oh, I could have just teleported, couldn't I? That would have been quicker. Be in bed now if I'd done that. I wouldn't have been. I would not have been in bed by now if I'd done that. Hello, Seto. I have a faded crystal that's no good to man the beast.
Is that Ardbert's crystal? So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
Probably don't want to know.
Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it. Pardon? Very well. How can this be?
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, Artbert, how I've missed you. I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe, or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
I see. His journey continues. Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure? Ride the winds, seek the horizon? Yes, I think perhaps I will.
Off you pop then. Plenty to see, plenty to do. No, Green and Gaia do their thing. Speak with the Urianges. To slither bow. Let's go in there. Help Ishtola. There she is. She's not even in her place cleaning up. Maybe she couldn't find it. Oh, okay, say goodbye to Runar. We need to find Runar. I want to say goodbye to Runar.
Master Matoya.
Ooh, flower.
For too long I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
Runar, please.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs. But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
On such a day?
You may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Master Matoya!
Runar, really?
Bye, Runar. I'm going to say proper goodbye to Runar. I will. Where are we going? Twine. All these quests. Faster? That doesn't sound safe. Stronger sounds good. Faster does not sound good. Because you're obsessed with building a trolley for the big Talos. That young lady will probably take care of herself pretty well. Don't say things like that. Back to Crystarium. so many goodbyes.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Becklug undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
He can't, he's got something in his eye.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Oh, and she's got something in her eye.
Might we also say a few words?
Sure, I don't need any sleep.
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety.
And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium. With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
Aye, a more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this?
Very dusty city. Got stuff in their eyes.
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
Cool. That was lovely. Oh, we got to wind up Miss Stell. Boom, 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 boom. Well, this is the last of the quests. I'm hoping. It's not that long. Could just go to bed, but it seems like a failure just to go now. When we got through all of this quest stuff. Sure. Let's do this.
All right, then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
Apparently memories are red. Imagine being the one that got it catastrophically wrong.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then. We're in your hands, Angelo.
Go, Angelo! Did it work? Do we need to pick them up before they shatter on the floor?
It is done! The vessels have received of both their memories and their souls. I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
I'm only taking them across the room.
This will work, won't it?
Our theories have held thus far. But I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur.
I mean, you could have just said yes.
Miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so.
I feel he should have had a bandolier with them in.
All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
Sayonara. Should be matinee. Matinee. We're back. Back in the thingy. And we've got a pocket full of crystally bits. So let's just pour them into the bodies? I don't know. Find a convenient hole. Like USB stick. Oh, all their cool clothes will have disappeared. Oh, crack on with it then. How did you know which one was which? It'd be really funny if Alisa and Alvino ended up in each other's bodies. That would be really cool. Oh, the arguments they would have.
Did it? Are we?
Seems so.
We're home.
Yes, indeedy. Oh, she's gonna get something in right now.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of popotos, but otherwise, I've never felt better. That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
Well, you normally do.
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
What? But you've only just got here.
Why are you surprised?
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea?
The special tea?
Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
Oh, don't confuse her, Alfino. Tataru's lovely. Doesn't deserve to be confused.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint. And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way. On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort.
Bayek, we opened the door.
This I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
Some days later, not meanwhile in Garlemald. That's probably to come yet. Careful now.
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight. But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
Yes.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right.
Oh,
For your
fail.
weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favourite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
Wrong with that, Alice?
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
Oh, she's jealous. She's jealous that she didn't get the fancy stuffs.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
Bed.
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
Way to smile.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Indeed.
We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think I...
What is wrong?
Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the Seventh Dawn.
Lovely.
Grahatia,
welcome on board.
at your service. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But, like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Birdie flowers.
Help! Somebody help!
Really?
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
What? Now wait, just a...
She's off.
Here we go again.
I will join the fray when I've finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
Such a poet.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh. So it was that a new adventure began.
He looks so lonely. Maybe he just needs a hug.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
I say, I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom. Splendid, truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace. Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find. With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end. And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree? But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I? Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart, that my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh. So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions.
Oh, presumably he's sundered.
With the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc-wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone? Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment!
He's a bit of a tit.
Your radiance. But give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless. Do as you will. It has been too long, my friend, and insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph, every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion. Oh yes, to reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse. Into its domain shall the hero set forth, for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
Such revelations. Oh, just quiet down, Graha. You're fine. Everyone likes you. Sure, we can find you with another mission. Find you another mission to consume your every waking hour. Right. We're done. It's 10 to 1 in the AM. This has been a 5.5 hour stream, which is about 3 hours longer than I intended it to be. But that's okay. We've done Reflections in Crystal, I think is what this one's called. Reflections in Crystal. I'm not sure if the others are any shorter, I'll be honest. I can't keep doing 5-hour streams of an evening. I have work. Anyway, yeah, that's you don't need to know that. Anyway, right, yeah. So we finished Reflections in Crystal, which was patch 5.3. All of the scions are back in their rightful bodies and raring to go, apparently. Except Ishtola, who's going to wait till she's finished her tea. And there seems to be a lot of shenanigans going on in Garlemald. So we'll probably find out more about that tomorrow. Where I shall be back at about 7:30 to continue with 5.4, which is called Futures Rewritten. And with that, thank you very much for watching, if you did, and I will see you guys next time. Good night.